Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. Welcome Errol, welcome Tyler, Aziozide, Lazy General, and Everos, and everybody else who's currently here. I woke up this morning and I saw a patch for Dungeonborne, and I was like, oh my god, we can finally play the game again. And then I saw it was just a zone fix or something. So, Life One Hit is still here, unfortunately. So, guess what we're playing today? Life One Hit, because that's all that you can play right now if you want to play High Roller. So, instead of playing DK and Cryo, I'm going to play Fighter, so at least we have a little bit of variety. At least a little bit, but all hail the Life One Hit meta. It can't be stopped. It is what it is. Hopefully they fix it soon. That's really all I got. It's really all I got for you. Hey Sean, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, that said, I think we're pretty much good to go. I am gonna run Mace, Shield Secondary, Dual Swords. The gear, we already know what the gear is, right? We already know what the gear is. Nothing matters except for Life One Hit right now. It's pretty apparent. What I most likely that I'll die to will either be a DK or Cryo with Life One Hit. That's my guess, but we'll see. We'll see if that ends up being the death of me or not. All right. That said, I think we're probably good. Let's get started. Warm up game. Can you solo Wendigo at Pyro? Yeah, why not? Just cheese it. Just get into a spot where it can't hit you, and it's super easy. Have I played Cryo? Off stream, I played Cryo. Yeah, it was a pretty silly experience. I played Cryo and I got that Cryo 1v1 that I posted on Reddit, and then I stopped playing the class because of how dumb it was. There's really no real... what's the word I'm looking for? There's not really a whole lot of... Oh, look. Oh, look. You guys want to take bets on if he has Life One Hit or not? I bet you he does. I bet you $1 million that he has Life One Hit. I bet you $1 million. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you cannot play Classic unless you play Life One Hit. You're a fool if you play Classic without Life One Hit right now. Actually fool. Oh. What's up, buddy? Is that a priest? A whole priest? Interesting. Did they mess up the matchmaking or something? Yeah, priest. Yeah, I know. Priest is crazy. Bro, there's only one guy that I know who plays solo priest. With Fairy. No freaking shot. No way. This is who I think it is. Ain't no way. I'm about to die my first game to a priest. Yeah, we'll see. Everyone's tired of the meta? Yeah, of course. Everybody is. Hey, Diatro. How you doing? Yeah, of course, man. What time is it? 2 p.m. Yeah, the life one hit needed to be fixed. I wish it was already fixed. It's, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, at this point, I'm just not really interested in trying to play around the meta anymore. We'll just conform. I mean, if I really wanted to conform, I'd play DK, right? Because I think DK is the more, like, usual pick, or Cryo. Not fighter, but I don't know. I figured at the very least I try to do something a little bit different. Even if it's not that different, it's a little different. Oh. First game, huh? Oh, it's always the first game. Why can I never live my first game? Oh, the DK. It beats fighter. Oh, it's always the first game. I can never live the first one, man. God damn it. It's always the first game. I can never live it, man. Always. It's always the first one, man. I swear to God, man. Always. Always the first goddamn game. I can never live the first one. It's like I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. No matter what I do, I can do so good off stream. The moment I play on stream, I die instantly. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. I swear to God, I don't know what it is. I don't know what the hell it is, but I cannot play. I don't know. I always just don't play well the first game. I don't know what it is. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I really don't know. God damn it. Shit. Always. Always, always, always. I tried. I tried. I feel like at this point I just expect to die my first game every time I play. Always. I don't even remember the last time I lived my first game one. Was it ever? Also, I really should use a longsword instead of the mace. I just realized that Death Knight counters fighter with mace and shield if you don't have a longsword. So, yeah, we'll use a longsword instead. But I probably should have done that already. Yeah, I probably should have already had that on. Alright. Take two. Take two, I suppose. We'll pretend like that game didn't happen. Alright, I need, stamina. It's 7 stamina. Do I have it anywhere? Sick, I do. Alright, perfect. Alright, take two. Take two. I can't die twice in a row. I already died my first game. Surely it'll be fine the second one. Yeah, remember, every single time the DK aura ticks, twice per second, they get their life one hit. That guy probably healed for like 300 or 400 HP during that fight or something stupid, I'm sure. He had 60% health left and I hit him with like 3 or 4 heavies. That each do at least 200 plus a piece, right? Yeah, my heavies are doing like 140 or something, and he ate 3 or 4 of them. and he was like fine. So that's pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever played on stream and not died my first game. Yes, fighter's not meta. If we wanted to play meta, we go play DK. Yeah, DK is way more meta than fighter is. Because their aura ticks with life on hit twice per second. So it's just insane. Yeah. Yeah, it's not even comparable. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Longsword doesn't even counter it because their life on hit that he'll have will out DPS. Or will out heal my Longsword damage, I think. At least I think that's all that'll work. Did they kill Classic mode? Or did everybody see the update and see that they somehow didn't fix life on hit and go, yeah, fuck this game, I'm not playing this anymore. Not that I would blame them, because I mean, I definitely wouldn't blame them at all. How's the game in regards of matchmaking? I don't really know. They keep changing how matchmaking works, so I don't know. Yeah, I think they've changed it a few times now. You can't run away from DK. It's a 25% slow. You can't run from them. That's not an option. Yeah, it's almost ridiculous that they didn't fix life on hit today. Like, I genuinely ridiculous they didn't fix it. I honestly can't believe it. I would have rather them just remove life on hit completely from the game, as like a soft fix. Because it's a little stupid. Yeah, even dual swords can't out DPS, DK aura, and mace. Like, it's not even a counter anymore. Because aura heals you too much. Oh, it's so crazy, man. It's so crazy. Yeah, DK life one hit is completely absurd. They get so much free healing from an unblockable aura that slows you. It's insane. If I die to another DK, I'll just probably swap the D. If we're gonna play meta, we might as well play meta, right? I'm not gonna play life one hit and then die because I'm not playing the right class. Because that's pretty silly. So if I have to conform to DK or Cryo, I'll do it. If it means that if that's what I have to do to play the game. Yeah, no, temporary removing life one hit 100% would have been the right play. They should have just removed it like 3 days ago. Like, just completely they should have replaced it with lifesteal. Like, every single piece of gear that usually comes with life one hit, just make it lifesteal instead. And then just go back to the drawing board and try to fix it. I absolutely think that would have been a better choice here. I think the red zone changes would have been fine if it had been part of the life one hit patch. I wouldn't have really complained about it then. Because I think the zone doing like no damage did make it a little silly because people would just sit out there and would just shoot at you from outside too. I've noticed like rogues would do it a lot, which was kind of annoying. But I think that was kind of like the small potatoes problem. Like, it's like the problem that like I didn't, like, no one, like, who really cared about it? Like, I don't know, like, who cares, right? Like, whatever. I don't really, didn't care about it. It wasn't really a big deal to me, personally. I'd much rather go back to, like, normalcy in terms of gameplay than worry about, like, the circle. Yeah, I'm not saying DK itself is OP, but DK with life one hit is what's broken. I mean, you can see my health going up, right? When I'm killing these mobs. Keep in mind, the legendary sword only works after, like, so long of using the attack. Like, I'm not, like, the lifesteal I'm getting in the beginning has nothing to do with the sword. It's all life one hit. Like, you can see my health go up, right? I'm almost filling up completely. It's insanity. It's so crazy how much health that I'm getting just from attacking with these swords. It's just that DK does it better because they can double dip with the aura, and Cryo gets the double dip, or, you know, dip better with their other abilities, too. Get enough go over the sword? PvP. Yeah, when you win most of your PvP, it's pretty easy to buy that kind of stuff. I don't die that often. Most of my deaths are my first game on playing the game of the day. That's usually when I die. That really is. It really is. The very first day that yeah, it's almost like clockwork. Yeah, man. And most of my PvP, though, is usually good, so that's how I have so much money. Yeah, if I could not ever have a first game on of the day, I would be loaded. I have primarily run solos, yeah. Doors are open. The mobs are still here. Is that rogue? Seems like a very rogue thing to do. Or up in 3v3. It wouldn't matter. It's different, I think. I think I would still end up dying anyway. No, just a hunch. I think I'm just destined to always lose my first kit. I don't think it matters what I do. Alright. Who wants to take bets on if that's life one hit Cryo? Who wants to take bets? Come on, let's do it. Let's see it. We have life one hit? He's not life one hit. That's crazy. You're missing it. No, he has some. He's just not geared. He has 4 on his boots. 1 here. 2 here. Oh, actually, he does. Never. Wait a minute. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I jumped the gun. Maybe I jumped. How much does he have? 4, 5, 7? Only 7. Not really geared. I was hoping he would be more geared. I just caught him off guard. I'm sad. I was hoping he'd be more geared. If only. If only. I would have definitely put my money on him being more life one hit, though. I'm honestly kind of shocked to see it. This is good enough. I'm alive, so he doesn't have life on heal. Well, no, I just caught him off guard. I mean, I got the jump on him, got a bunch of damage on, and he used his icebox so early. At that point, he was just already kind of dead. Yeah, so from what I've seen, if people can't afford purples, they'll still just grab life on heal for blues. Because you can still grab the stat on those as well. Funny enough. Yeah, it absolutely is a thing that people are doing. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you. I think there's definitely a subset of people, myself included, who don't really want to use life one hit anymore, but you don't really have a choice. Either you use it or you die. You know, you take your pick. Unfortunately, it just kind of is what it is until they fix it. Kind of just consider it like a mandatory stat, I think is the best way to look at it. I'm just glad that we got a dub, because dying the first game is always rough. I think I'm just gonna take the extract here, and, you know, kind of just call it a game. You know, I think the, you know, I think this is fine for the first game. Or, yeah, they'll just call this the first game, right? I will pretend like that other one didn't happen. Have I tried Rogue with 100% crit chance? I have played some Rogue, yeah. But not with that specific build. But yes, I have done some Rogue gameplay. Well, I was gonna say, Expo is viable. Rogue Expo is one of the few builds that can actually, like, compete with life one hits. It's one of the only ones that work. Alright, well, I'm happy. We died once, but we won once, so, you know, that kind of makes up for the, that last game. And I want to say I probably almost made enough money from that game to make up for the kit that I lost. It's not like my kit was super good, right? I mean, it was just a bunch of random gear that had life one hit, so it's not that hard to get it back. It just takes a little bit of gambling. How many dice? Oh, you know, sometimes this dice mechanic is... Sometimes, man, the dice mechanic is very unfortunate for me. There we go. Alright. Well, we good? Well, I would say it's, I mean, good enough, right? Good enough. Heals, whatever. This is fine. It's expensive, but if you compare it to the cost of a legendary, it's nothing. Would you rather pay a few million gold because you died, or would you rather pay a few thousand for dice? Take your pick, pretty much. No. I said I'd play DK if I died again. I didn't die. Oh, this one is garbage. Just because I know there's a spawn over here. I guess I'm gonna do this him. I think this is one of my least favorite spawns, by the way. This has to be one of my least favorite. I think I need to just get inside as soon as possible. I don't think I can dilly-dally here too much. If I get caught by like a cryo here, I'm dead. Like, there's nothing I can do against it. Oh, shit, is that a cryo I hear? Oh boy. Pretty sure that's a cryo. I know, a minute, huh? Yeah, the smaller the corridor that you can get, the better on Castle. You basically have to play, like, every single area might have a cryo here. So I'm constantly thinking, okay, am I gonna get insta-killed if there's a cryo in this area? And if the answer is yes, I usually just move away from it as soon as possible. Dev said they received our feedback on Life on Hit. I know they did. I know. I was hoping to get the Life on Hit nerfs today. Is all. Just hoping. Yes! I actually killed him! Holy shit, I actually killed a cryo! Yeah, screw you, buddy. I hate cryos. Oh my god, man. Ugh. Alright. I didn't even need rage. I probably should have used rage, but oh, he's not even that cured. I don't care. It's still good. I still don't like cryos. That's fine. Yeah, I don't really care. It's fine. Every cryo deserves to die. Doesn't matter if they're in greens or blues. Also, it's not like he's new. He has the crown and stuff. Like, that's obviously not a new player. So, it's fine. He had, I think it was a drunk alchemist or something. I don't know, he had a set bonus, too. Ignoring his gear? We should have brought better gear. We should have brought better gear if you wanted me to grab it. Sorry, at this point, DKs and cryos have no sympathy from me. Yeah, I just killed one of the 4 cryos still playing the game in solos. I feel a little bad for that. We're in high roller. If you're in high roller, you're pretty much asking for whatever kind of gear you're gonna find. If you want less gear, then I would recommend going to casual mode, even though casual mode is still has its own issues, I think. Didn't expect to get hit that whole time. Does Cosmic have gear-based matchmaking? I've heard that it does, but I don't know exactly how it works. To be honest with you, I'm not exactly sure like how it feels, or how it doesn't. Yeah, high roller classic. Yeah, same difference, right? That is what I mean though. Yes. Hey Seven, how you doing, man? You see it? Yes. DK Soul Shroud gives 2 ticks of healing every second. It's insane. Yeah, no, DK is more meta right now than Fighter is. There's a reason everyone's talking about DK and Cryo, because they're both pretty busted right now at the moment. Actually, I am looking forward to being able to have, like, real fights again soon. I am definitely looking forward to it. Where DK doesn't heal for, like, 40 HP per second for free, just by having 20 life on hit. That's undodgeable, by the way. You know, things like that, I'm looking forward to seeing change, personally. If I was Nerf Swordmaster, please, where would I be? Probably here, killing players. I'm gonna see if I can catch him. Maybe coming, like, to this area. As a fighter, I can't really fight anyone in the big open corridor. It's pretty dangerous if it's a... I don't know if it's a cryo or not. I don't know what staff that is. It could be a druid. I don't know. Yeah, so think of it this way. DK's... Oh, you know what I could do even better? I have an idea. I have a better idea. I'm gonna go and sit over here for a minute. Okay, so the reason DK is so strong is because their aura gives them 15% damage resistance. It gives them 25% slow. And it gives you 2 procs of life on hit every single second. So if you have 20 life on hit, effectively DK's aura is giving you all the bonuses plus 40 HP per second, and that's only the aura. And it damages players. So it's... There are so many benefits. It's pretty insane. Is that a rogue? Oh, I should have just waited. I'm such a fool for trying to push out. But I thought he wasted his, He didn't waste his poison? He shot his bow. What? Wait, how did I get poisoned there? So he shot his cross. I heard him activate his poison. He shot his bow. So wait, it doesn't use it if he uses his bow and misses? That doesn't make sense. Oh, God, dude, what the hell? Good freaking Lord. This is awesome. Wait, so Rogue can shoot their crossbow with Petrify up, and then it doesn't even... That's crazy. That's insane. I can't believe... I can't believe that still works. That's crazy. Here I am thinking I outsmarted the Rogue, but they have, like, infinite uptime Petri that doesn't get affected if they miss their bow. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I was sitting here thinking I, like, outsmarted the Rogue player. I really didn't expect to be, to get petrified there. I know there's a timer, but I'm saying I thought that him shooting his crossbow and missing would make him, like, lose it, is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, is that I thought he would have lost his Petrify, is all. This guy's gonna be annoying to fight. What? That's nuts. I hit the chandelier. Good enough? For now, that's good enough. Let me get the portal open. Live and it works when hitting Ice Block? I don't think it does. Yeah, to my knowledge, I don't think that works. I think I need the heals. I'm just gonna take this. Oh. Well, that fight made up for the first game that we didn't actually play. It made up for it. Yeah, I don't think life one hit works on Ice Block. If it did, that would be great, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it does not. Did he even have life one hit gear? No. No, he did not even have life one hit gear. If he had life one hit gear, that fight might have gone very differently. But he did not, so lucky me. Yeah, it's kind of funny, isn't it? You can look at anyone's gear set and know instantly if they have good gear or not, just based on if they have life or hit or not. If they don't have life on hit, then I just assume their gear is bad. Even if it's purples. It's like, it's random purples, basically. I don't know, it is kind of funny. It's kind of funny immediately. How the meta has divulged and changed. Yeah, seeing a cryo without life one hit is insane. I don't even know if he dies there without... If he has life one hit, I think. I'm not sure if I kill him there. To be honest with you. I don't know if he dies there. I'm genuinely am not sure. Ice blocking my thunderclap was about the only thing right he did there. Yeah, I don't think he played very well at all. If he has life one hit gear though, he might still win that. Because if I don't kill him right as he's running away, it's over. It's already over. Because I don't think I can catch up to him, and I'm already getting like low on health too. But luckily for me, he, you know, didn't play that particularly great. I'm not complaining about it. I'm fine with that. I fight enough good cryos already, for the most part. I don't need to fight more. I think cryo is one of my hardest matchups as a fighter. I'm not even sure what matchup's harder as fighter. Maybe probably DK. DK is really hard because of the aura, lifesteal that they get. Pretty hard to deal with. Can be, at least. But I think that's more of a life one heal, or life one hit issue than like a class diff issue. I think That was a really good thunderclap flask. I think that deserves to be. It was fun, but it doesn't really matter because I mean, yeah. It didn't even matter what his gear was there. He could have had decent gear there. It doesn't matter. Longsword can't out DPS dual swords. I would have rather had a nice longsword duel there. I think that would have been more fun, but you know, I'd rather not. I mean, you know, that's just how it is, man. That's how it is. Gave it to the dark side? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I actually managed to find someone not running dual swords, but if I'm gonna play the degenerate build, I might as well do it. Tangling Chain? Oh, it would be very good. The problem is, Life One Hit and Tangling Chain is kind of hard to get together. And Life One Hit is better than set bonuses unless you have, like, unless you have both. I'd rather have max Life One Hit than get a set bonus and then miss out on the Life One Hit stats. Life One Hit's like its own set bonus at this point. To be honest with you. Here, fellas. I like couldn't move for some reason. I don't know if you saw, but what happened there? How did the druid completely freeze me? I wish I could watch. Hold up. I'm gonna pull up this. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the kill feed. Hold on, let me show you this because I'm really confused. I don't know if you guys caught what happened there. I feel like I have to show it, right? Give me a second. Let me show it. Let me pull this up because I'm really confused what happened. Hold up. Because I was trying to leave out of the door and it wouldn't let me for some reason. I don't know why I was like blocked. I'm trying to find the part of the clip where I like couldn't move. I'm looking for it now. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, here it is. Let me pull this up. Here it is. Okay. So look at this. Okay. So this right here, I'm trying to move out of the door. By the way, this entire time I'm trying to move out and it won't let me. You see this? Tree? What tree? Where's the tree on where's the tree on the screen? What tree? Where is the tree? There is no tree here. There is no tree. There's nothing here. I'm physically unable to move right now. Like there's nothing there. The projectile, I have no there's no speed loss. Look at my debuffs. There's no speed loss here. Yeah, I'm telling you I was stuck there for no reason, I'm pretty sure. Did he spawn one right on top of me? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm really confused as to what happened there. I'm extremely confused. I'm trying to figure out, like, why I was stuck there. Wait, you do see something there? Am I just blind? Really? The tree was spawning as it happened, but he already... Did he have a third tree that quickly? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I really have no idea. Y'all see it? I don't know, I guess I'm the blind one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see the tree. At least I didn't see it, like, I didn't see it while I was opening the door is what I'm trying to say. That's why I was confused. Oh. R.I.P. my kits. Am I gonna have to go to, trading purgatory for a gear set? Not yet, but pretty soon I will. Pretty soon. Pretty soon. Oh, I don't have life one hit. Rings. Yeah, I am gonna have to go to... I am gonna have to go to the purgatory soon of having to rebuy, gear. Was it like a rendering issue, maybe? Because I don't know. It is a little confusing. From my angle, it looked like I should have been able to open that. I don't know. Where can you buy life one hit items? It's RNG from the marketplace. It's completely random. It's a bug? Maybe. Yeah, I'm not really sure. It definitely caught me off guard, though. I was gonna say I have to have a stamina, right? What's our life one hits? Is it usable? Yeah, we're good. It's usable. Yeah, but that's what caught me off. Like, I literally shut that door because I was planning to move outside and I could have... Honestly, if I get out of that door, I don't think that druid kills me. I just wasn't expecting to get body blocked by an invisible tree. The invisible tree, definitely got me pretty good there. definitely outskilled me, for sure. Yeah, too good for me, I suppose. Because I really didn't see it in the, I didn't see it when I was doing that. So, I understand, I see the green glow, okay? I see the green glow of the tree, but what I'm saying is when I was closing the door, there was nothing physically there. So it's weird that I wasn't able to go through that door when there was nothing physically blocking that doorway, right? Because if I get out of that door, I reset the fight and everything's fine. That entire fight changed the moment that the invisible tree blocked me from leaving the area. That's all I'm saying. The fairy slow wouldn't have stopped me from moving, though. I had 0 speed. I was moving and I physically could not move at all. It was like I had 100% slow. That's what I'm trying to say. I know you can't see, like, my keyboard buttons, but when I was sitting there closing the door, I was moving to the right, and I was physically, like, I was stuck. I couldn't move at all. Fairy plus Thunder. No, well, I wasn't Thunderclap though. I had no debuffs there. If you go back, I didn't have any debuffs. That's why I was confused. Hey, Couts, how you doing, man? Yeah, I don't care that I died. I'm just trying to figure out why I couldn't move past the door. That's the only thing I'm trying to figure out. I guess it was just a last-minute tree that, like, wasn't on my screen, I guess. I don't know. I don't have any other answer for it besides that. Yeah, it just caught me off guard as well. I feel like I'm trolling by not playing DK. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like these fights I would really be benefiting from playing DK instead of fighter. I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I trolling, fellas? What the hell? Do I stop playing fighter? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I can't help but feel like I'm playing wrong by not playing DK at the moment. I feel like DK is just stronger. So I don't know. Am I just being stupid? I mean, I personally like playing fighter more. Like, I don't know. I kind of like the rage ability, but I don't know. I feel like I'm just being stupid by not playing DK instead. Okay, I guess the bugs are unkillable in this room. You think fighter's fine? Yeah, well, I think fighter's fine. I just don't. I think fighter's weaker than DK. Is what I'm saying. So I'm sitting here wondering if I'm making a mistake. Dude, why are all these mobs? No idea. People really don't like killing mobs in this game, do they? All these mobs that are here, I feel like should have already been dealt with because 2 people were already fighting and everything is just left. Kind of wild. All right. So here's a problem, right? If I go this way, and the cryo is here, I'm dead. Because I can't pull him towards me. And it's open space. I kind of have to stick to, like, the corridors of the castle. That was a good wall. That was a really good wall. Yeah, so I can't fight that guy outside. It's physically impossible. I can't do it. Wait, he died? Oh, I think, is that a rogue that killed him? Well, that's funny. Oh, no, there are... Never mind. There's 2 people out here still. Cryo and rogue. Well, this might be a good opportunity. Well, not if they don't fight. You know what? I'm gonna go around and get into the castle. I think that would be smarter than just running into like the mosh pit with fire. I think that would be a mistake. Not running in there. I'm gonna try to play a little smarter than that. Yeah, no, DV has a lot of balance changes that needs to be done. Let's be honest here. DV is definitely not balanced, and neither is Dark and Darker. Neither game is currently balanced at all. The difference is this game is still pretty new, so I'm giving it a little bit more slack in terms of balancing, but you know, there's absolutely a lot of balancing that needs to be done on this game. We already know like the obvious one, right? I don't trust this area, man. Whether it's rogues or cryos, I feel like there's always somebody. Oh, look. There it is. There it is. That's what I was looking for. There's always someone camping there. It's pretty insane. Surprised he let me heal here. Oh, this might be a third-party opportunity. I'll take that. Alright. Don't let them know we're here. Oh. The hell was that? Invis Rogue? I guess. Bro, I'm gonna run out of heals at this rate. Holy shit. What is going on in this game? What is going on, boys? Holy shit. So we have Cryo, DK fighting, and we have a rogue routing around. I don't know where to go. I'm not sure what to do. Is it 95% health? Good Lord of mercy. I can't fight him because of the rogue. That rogue is absolutely going to screw me. Leave? There's nowhere to go. I am between two different players. I am in an extremely bad spot at the moment. I am so screwed. I am so screwed. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. The rogue's just waiting in this I don't know what to do. I have been given the gift of life. Yeah, I'll take it. We take that. Okay. Okay, my idea is that I might just wait for him to come into the circle and then kill him from here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just play circle here. Because they made circle really scary, right? So I don't think you can stay out of circle for too long. I think this is a fine play. Yeah, maybe we just wait. This is probably fine. I'm not sure what else to do here. Again, like I'm running. I have like 4 pots left. This has been a pretty dumb game. This has been a pretty dumb one, man. I don't know if he'll... Wait, let me look at the map. Where is he gonna push? So he was here. He might go around. He might go over here. That's what... If I was him, that's what I would do. I would head over to this area. I just don't know if that rogue is still there or not. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna go all the way around and try to cut him off over here, if possible. This room is, freaking annoying. Alright, we're good. Kill these mobs. Cover ourselves here. I didn't want to leave yet. I know there was a portal there, but I would like to try to kill that cryo if possible. I think this is probably the best place I can be at the moment. If I can catch either of them in here, the rogue or the cryo, I think I'll have a pretty big advantage. Yeah, just ignore the loot for now. I don't know if they're close or not. I'm gonna get these doors shut as well. I want doors to be closed, not open. Probably should have shut the other one too. Yeah, I need like the closest space possible to prevent the rogue or the cryo from possibly running away. If I do manage to catch them off guard. Most broken class. It's hard to say because life one hit is overshadowing balance. I don't know the answer to that question. Alright. Where do you think that cryo went? I think he went this way. Which means I might run into him over here. Unless he finds a portal. Getting some wild bird manning today. God, I can't see the ghost, man. I don't think the cryo left. I'm pretty sure I did not see the swordmaster. It's like the please nerf swordmaster guy. I don't think I saw him leave yet. He's gotta still be here. I don't know where, but I think he's still here. Oh, unless I missed it. Unless I missed him leaving. I think I did, but I guess it's possible. Oh, shit. Oh, he's leaving now. I'm gonna be too late, aren't I? You got hit by the skeleton. If I thunderclap flask him, I wonder if I can kill him. It's a pretty closed area. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. He saw me? Probably. I mean, I guess it don't matter if he saw me, huh? Portal open first, just in case. Gotta leave soon, right? Can't wait too long. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. Let's just cut here. You haven't asked this time, but do you have any plans for more dad content? I mean, at some point I'll probably play more dad, right? But for now, I'm just kind of bored of dad. Really. You know, I am happy that we managed to turn that game into a win, because that was not looking like a good game for me. I got caught in one of the worst possible spaces I think imaginable. I don't know how I managed to not die there, but I mean, I'm not going to complain about it. I just really wasn't expecting to survive that. Why does it do that, man? They have to fix that, where it like changes the like it's so annoying. Stop changing the number, please. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna just stop. Why? Why does it do that? I don't know. Really annoying though. That has to be fixed. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. Seeing the numbers change constantly. Alright. We got flasks, walls, heals. That should be good. That's kind of stale. I mean, I've just played a lot of the game, man. There's really nothing much for me to do. I heard wizards are the new meta, though, which is really cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think besides for Life on Hit, the game is reasonably okay for a just released title. However, that said, I'm absolutely looking forward to a balance update soon. Okay, I don't... Did he just slide across the floor? Is that what just happened there? Being trolled right now. I'm actually being trolled right now, I swear. Did he just slide across the floor? Okay, I guess that's it was like he was here, and then he, like, slid all the way over here. I don't know, this is funny looking. Must be a bug. Or a feature. Take your pick. Be either or. Which way do I want to go? This way? I think that way's fine. I don't know what's going on with servers today, but they are struggling big time. This ghost will hit me from the back if I don't kill it. Yeah, that guy's gonna get full healed. So much for my third party. How did he not... I gave him so much time to heal. What was he doing? I feel like I gave him, like, an eternity to heal. That's a shame. That's such a shame. I think the bat just cock-blocked me. Imagine that. There might have been more there, but I know that rogue's coming. That is the luckiest rogue, yes. That rogue is extremely lucky that that bat walked in the way. I even got him I think I wasted his petrified too. That's the saddest thing. I think I really could have killed him. If I got him with the thunder, I think he's dead there. Postman. Alright. I'm gonna get close corridors, like up here towards the portal. I've kind of learned that if you're gonna play fighter right now, at least in case you find like cryos or rogues or anything, it's best to try to really force fights into like the hallways and stuff. It is so hard to kill anybody in the open field. It is, I don't know, it's really not easy to do. So I've been trying to like focus more on like positioning while I'm playing. More so than I usually do. Kind of like how if you play Pyro, you probably want to stay in like the open. It's kind of the same, but you know, opposite. I would agree. Lich, I'd agree. I think Rogue is kind of silly. So, I don't know, oddly balanced. Because it just feels like a pseudo ranger. I would rather, like, I don't know, Rogue just feels a little off. It feels like it doesn't really belong in the game. Because, like, the game wants to reward, like, melee combat primarily. But then you have, like, this entire class focused on hitting you for half your health from invis and a crossbow shot. And, like, that's, like, their entire gimmick. It feels kind of strange. It would make sense in Dark and Darker. Like, that would actually line up pretty well with that game. But this game, I don't know, it just feels so weird. Swords of higher attack rate than daggers. Yeah. It is, yeah. It is a little funny, isn't it? Should I just be a dickhead and just camp the exit? Yeah, I could just play some Tetris, so I wait. It's fine. What are the odds that someone comes by while I'm sitting here messing with my inventory? I don't know. Probably, I don't know if it's very high, but at least it looks cleaner. I'm getting a lot of rubber banding today. I don't know what they did in the patch, but something is definitely feeling off, I guess. What do you guys think? What's my best play here? Maybe I just wait to see where the circle goes. My heart is telling me, my mind is telling me that somebody's gonna be here. They're gonna walk up here and they're gonna come up these stairs, or you know, up these stairs, and they're gonna come for this portal. So So I feel like I should just wait here. And if no one comes, just go back more into the circle. I think camping is actually the correct play. Because it's so likely that rogue comes by for this exit. The rogue that was running from me earlier. It's so likely. I think this is the best play. It's gotta be it. We'll just read chat for a minute. How much life one hit? What am I at right now? Great question. Let's see. 22. 22. Well, I didn't really treat the circle like a circle before, but since they changed the way the circle works, it's actually a pretty viable strategy to play it like a BR, where you're waiting for people to come in from circle. Yeah, the thought is still there, but I feel like it might not work like I want it to, unfortunately. Oh. I didn't wait long enough. Was that Whirlwind? What meta do you think this is? Whirlwind? That doesn't work. Yeah. That's... I feel a little bad, but... That's not the right meta, man. I was right. Someone did come by, it just wasn't the guy I thought it was gonna be. Yes, that's why life one hit is stupid. Did you see my health just increase like crazy? Yeah, you just eat the parries, it doesn't even matter. You're like, oh, parry? Yeah, it doesn't matter. You have life one hit, so you just eat it anyway. Is this the rogue that was running for me earlier? Pretty sure it was. Yes, the devs are working on addressing life one hit because it's really stupid. Yes, they're working on it from what I've seen, it is being worked on currently. Which is good, because it is incredibly silly. It is incredibly silly gameplay to be able to just eat parries for free and it doesn't matter. I think everybody would agree that that kind of gameplay does not belong in this game whatsoever. And you know what's sad? If I didn't have life one hit there, I actually have to play that way smarter. With all those parries he got, which is pretty easy to do against dual swords, like that fight's absolutely, you know, significantly. I mean, that's, you know, that fight is completely different if I don't have like the most cheesy setup, right? You know what's funny? My gear isn't even good. I have Will and Faith gear. And Will and Faith are horrible for this. Like, half of my gear is useless, except it has life, like, what, Faith, Will. Yeah, half of my gear has bad stats. But it doesn't matter because life one hit is so busted that faith in life is fine. It doesn't matter if you get useless stats because life one hit will carry you anyway. That's how silly it is. The job market and economy in my state? That is an interesting question. I don't really have an answer for that. I don't think faith gives you more life when heal, does it? I don't think that works. Or I want will? Well, no, I don't want will. It's just that, though, it's just what I rolled to get max life one hit. Or, you know, life one hit, so I'm just rolling with it. It's basically budget gear because I didn't feel like sitting there rolling for 5 minutes trying to find better pants. Yeah, Rogue is basically a pseudo ranger. That's how the class mostly operates, except for mob clearing. But for player like PvP, that's exactly how they work. Best except for life one heal. Oh, it's fairy gear. It's the 30-30 fairy and then getting the legendary ring. Wait, let you de-seed? Really? I don't think I've ever de-seed in this game. That's pretty unlucky. Hey, Archie, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate that. That is a lot of people. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully your stream went alright, man. Also, I'm playing fighter, dual wield, life one hits. Nothing too special here, as everybody's probably aware of the current meta. I do have the legendary sword, but honestly, you don't even need it for this build. Legendary sword is just kind of like bonus. Yeah, welcome, man. Appreciate the raid, man. Ghosts, please. Or I'm sitting here trying to look at chat while I kill ghosts. Alright, anyway. Moving on. Moving on. Yeah, dude, I'm waiting for them to nerf this shit. 100%. The sooner the better at this point, really. I think somebody's above me right now. I did not know a blue goblin spawned here. That's kind of cool. I've never seen one here before. By the way, if you don't know, this guy can spawn a portal if you follow him for long enough. You can't hit him too much, but you can force him to spawn a portal. Let me see if I can get him to do it. I think you have to be a little bit away from him, though. Or is this it? There we go. Yeah, so if you hit him a few times, just wait for him to do this little, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. This is where he spawns it, and then you can kill him from here. And now you have a free portal if you have to leave. Pretty useful. It's kind of funny to think I could leave right now if I really wanted to. I wouldn't. I personally wouldn't, but, you know. It's pretty useful if you do happen to come across a loot goblin. So I'll just have this kind of on hand if I ever need it. No one's gonna expect the portal to be there. Is Mace Shield as good as Dual Sword? You know what's funny? Because of Life on Hit as good as it is, Mace and Shield is pretty good against Dual Swords. I'm not sure if it counters it, but it's pretty decent against it from what I've seen. There must be a bat blocking me. Like body block. There it is, I was gonna say. I'm just trying to be careful. I think there's somebody above me. Yeah, so from what I've learned, I think Fighter is decent right now, but I don't think it's meta by any means. So if you get caught in a place like this, like down below, and the Cryo jumps on top of you or something, it is really hard to deal with. Looks like no one's here, though, which is surprising, because I feel like usually there's people up there. Speaking of it, I'm gonna check just in case. Can you downgrade an heirloom? You cannot, unfortunately. It's not an option. No one's up there. That guy would be gone. Yeah, no, unfortunately you can't. I've seen people ask about doing it. I feel like they might as well let you downgrade, but currently they don't let you, so I'm not really sure if that's planned or not. I don't really think there's any downside to it, at least. Like, I personally wouldn't downgrade my heirlooms, but, you know, people want to do it, I mean, go for it. Usually there's people here. I'm just trying to listen out. You've killed more cryos more often with this build, though. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I think DK is still just overall better than Fighter is, even if you've managed to kill more cryos than not. I don't know. I'm convinced that DK is more meta, for now at least, but that could definitely change. I expect the meta to change maybe even as soon as tomorrow, which I am very much looking forward to. How are you finding the hitboxes in this compared? I think there's some hitbox issues. Comparatively, I don't really know. But I will say that I think this game, there's definitely some things that could be like tidied up and fixed. Like some things, like some weird things. Like, for example, earlier, I got body blocked by a tree from a druid, but I couldn't really, like, the druid wasn't on my screen. So it just, some of the hitboxes just feel a little bit strange. Hey, Mr. X, I can messages. Yep. surprised no one cleared this room. I mean, I know they did this, but I'm surprised they didn't clear that way. Just gotta be careful if it's mostly cryo. I don't want to get caught out here. That looks like a cryo. Alright. Yeah, that's gotta be cryo. Yeah, realistically, I don't think I can kill a cryo if they're sitting outside like this. You have to really close the gap on them very quickly before they start hurting you too much, or you just will never catch up to them. I don't think he'll push me either. I think he knows. Fine. There's 2 people here. That's smart. He's gonna go up top. I'm gonna reposition him. I can't really push the cryo. Not out there, and I don't know if I should push that guy either. Which way should I go? Let me look at the circle. You know what? Maybe I just go back. Maybe I just go back around here, or I could wait for them to come through. The cryo will probably go this way, up the map. This guy, you know what? He might just camp the portal. I didn't realize there was an extract there. Maybe I should push the extract guy. That actually seems okay. The Gilvy names. The cryo penis. Cryo. Oh, haha, very funny. Did I fall for the bait? Did I fall for the bait? Not really. Only if you make it that way. Long as Blizzard cooldown. It's gotta be long enough that he doesn't have it again, right? Has to be because he's backing away. Is this really happening? I might die here, actually. How does... Wait, how does this blizzard work? I'm actually gonna die here, boys. I'm actually dead. So... How... What is the blizzard cooldown? Do I just not understand how blizzard works? I couldn't move. I thought Blizzard had like a... Has Blizzard that... Is it that fast? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I just didn't know... No one uses Blizzard. I thought Blizzard had a longer than a 3-second cooldown. I didn't realize Blizzard lasted that long. That's crazy. I just didn't realize Blizzard came back that fast. That slow is insane. I literally couldn't catch up to him. I just didn't expect it. I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea that his slow was that crazy. He spammed it like it had no cooldown, right? Try it in training? Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Because no one uses Blizzard. I didn't even know. I thought I had time to push him because he wasted his Blizzard. I didn't know he'd just have it instantly. Why did he have it so goddamn fast? Oh, I might have to change Blizzard. Hold on, let me. I don't use Blizzard, so. Hold up. Yeah, I gotta try it now. What the hell was that? Why was it so quick? Okay, so it's supposed to be a 10-second cooldown. I'm pretty sure he spammed that every, like, 4 seconds, right? How did he have that so fast? That's insanity. I just can't believe he had it so quickly. That's insane. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what his stats were. I was too in shock of... I just had no idea. I didn't expect the blizzards. I thought there was a longer cooldown. I didn't realize that... You know, I wasn't expecting to get frozen in place that quickly, you know? I thought I had more time. Because I wouldn't have wasted my E so quick. At that point, I was already dead, you know? I just was not aware that that's how that worked. I had absolutely no idea that that was how that was gonna go down. Yeah, so I don't know what kind of gear he had, but it obviously must have been pretty good. Yeah, I'll do the dice. I should just do that first, so I don't forget. Probably a good idea. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even realize Cryos used Blizzard, and I didn't realize that Blizzard had a cooldown that was that. So why don't Cryos use Blizzard? Why don't they use it? It seems so ridiculous. You can't move, right? Why don't they use it more often? I have no idea. Is it just because of the meta drones that go, well, Blizzard sucks, and they just all use the same ability? Because that was crazy. I basically had no chance. I couldn't, you know, there's no gap closing, you know. I have one charge for 30 seconds, right? The life one hit meta. Doesn't life one hit meta work for Blizzard too? Because every time you hit with Blizzard, then you'll get life. So how is that not meta? That has to also be meta, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure that felt pretty damn meta to me. That felt pretty crazy. By the way, that's why DK is better, I feel like. Because if you're DK, at least you can pull them towards you, although maybe that doesn't matter. Does the DK plus aura, is that enough to keep them in place from Blizzard? I'm not sure if that works or not. I'm not entirely sure on that. If you run away, it won't catch you. It seems like you can't run from Blizzard though, because it slows you too much, right? I think Fighter as a class is base speed too slow. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think you can run from Blizzard. I was basically grinded to a halt. Like, I could not move at all there. I mean, I had pretty much zero chance to move there. If Cryo's casting Blizz and you hook them, you can interrupt it. Oh, is that true? Well, then I guess that's 1 point for DK again. Yeah, +1 for DK. DK Shroud Hands the hard counter. Yeah, I've been saying it since the start of stream. I'm probably trolling by not playing DK. I think DK is by far more meta than Fighter is. Because I'm pretty sure if I'm DK in that fight, that guy also dies. Mason Shield? Yeah, the problem is Mason Shield DK shits on dual sword fighter. Because their aura will out-heal your heavy attacks and you can't ever kill them. They'll just kill you. So you have to have a longsword to counter it. So you don't really have an option. The option is to not play fighter. It is to play DK instead. And then yes, you could use like a Mason Shield secondary. Because then you don't have to worry about the fighter dual sword combo. Yeah, basically, the life on hit, DK, aura, gives so much HP that you cannot out-DPS them with just heavy attacks. They'll just still end up killing you. It's too much to deal with. And the slow means that you can never get away, because your base speed of fighter is so slow already. And if they flask you too, yeah, you're never getting away from that. You have to fight it. Oh, this spawn is so bad. I hate this spawn. You basically just need to avoid all the mobs. If you try to fight anything here, you'll get jumped on top of, and you'll probably die. Because there's a guy that spawns up here. Well, can spawn up here. I would recommend not even looting anything in this general area. I would just try to clear mobs as quick as you can, and just look around and see if anyone's nearby. They'll spawn here. There's a spawn there. They'll spawn here on the building. There's another spawn, I think, on like inside the building. There's at least 4 or 5 areas. Oh look, there it is. There it is. I told you. Yeah, learning the spawns in this game is vital, or you're never gonna survive solos. Imagine, if you will, I was some new player looting or just killing mobs down here, and that guy is decent. And he just runs up on top of this building and then starts shooting at me from above. That's pretty much how that would usually go. Especially if it's like a good rogue player or cryo or anything, really. There are some very, very bad spawns that should probably be changed. Speaking of cryos. Wow, what a dickhead. Nice job. You just gonna camp there? Is that the play? Is that the plan? How do I, if I was DK, that guy would be yoinked the hell off this roof. Dude, how do I even kill this guy? Dude, I wish I was playing DK right now. Dude, I might just have to swap over to DK. I mean, too far? I disagree. I 100% can yoink him from here. 100% he gets yoinked. I disagree. Alright, well, you already know where I'm heading to. No way I'm about to die this guy. Dude, he has 100% health. Okay. It's the life one hit, man. He's at 100. I mean, he's at 100%, man. He's at 100%. Life one hit is so stupid. He has 100%. I mean, you can't help but laugh, right? I mean, it's funny, right? Watching Cryos just take a million hits and they're still just full HP. Oh my god, man. Oh, that's fun. Alright, we're going to DK. We're conforming to the actual meta, not this fighter BS that isn't actually anywhere near as good. DK it is, boys. DK it is. Oh, hold up. My fighter has... Yep, DK it is. Either that or Cryo. It's pretty much take your pick. You can't really play any other class right now. The only two real options. Everyone else, or Rogue, I guess, but... Yeah, it's a fire. Yeah, it's a Fallout shirt. Yeah, no, it's pretty insane. They needed to nerf. Life one hit already needed to be nerfed. It's pretty crazy that it's still in the game as it currently stands. It's pretty not okay. It's pretty not okay. That guy being full HP after that fight is just hilarious, to say the least. Yeah, if you were to ask me if I thought he'd be at 100% though, I would have told you that you're crazy. I would have said no way he has 100% health, right? Said no way he's at 100%. Surely he took some damage from that fight. Surely he took a little bit of HP damage. Nope. Nope, not at all. It's like I wasn't even hitting him. Like I did no damage. I mean, at the very least, it's pretty funny. That's about all. It's about all I got for you. Oh, you know what? I think for DK, the crown is better. Than the pants are. So the Mason shield is really strong against specifically duels. It's the dual sword fighters that this hard counters, because they can't out DPS your aura and the shielding while hitting with mace. So it's specifically to counter any fighters that I happen to see. It's also good for Cryos to give you a little bit of range, even though Cryos are still a really hard fight because of their healing. But okay, so what do I need to do? I need to buy stuff for a second. Alright. Yeah, remember, if it's not life on hit, it's worthless. Every other piece of gear is not worth keeping. Just gave you a second, fellas. let me get a pair of pants that actually works. The riveting gameplay of life one hit. Oh look, none of it's life one hit. Perfect. Wonderful. Yeah, off stream, it takes me quite a while to buy enough pieces to, like, be playable in solos. It takes a little bit. Because if you get unlucky, then you could be here all day. It's so annoying. And you know, Norm, I actually don't mind the random rolls, but it's when you're specifically when you can only use one stat and every other stat in the game is worthless, that's when it starts to become annoying. And you can burn a lot of money, too, having to sit here and buy one specific piece of gear. Yeah, it takes a while. It's not a very fun part of the game. There you go. We finally got one life one hit pants. Perfect. There you go. And now we'll just have to wait for all these pants to sell, so I can get my money back. Yeah, that is the riveting gameplay of what happens when only one stat is usable for a class. Extremely riveting, so we'll say. Yeah, extremely good. What are we at? What are we at? Life one hit. 17? It's not even high enough, to be honest with you. We should really be at least 20, but I don't feel like sitting here looking for rings, so whatever. We'll just do it anyway. Yeah, that was just one piece of gear, by the way. That's how long it takes to get gear for one singular piece of gear. I feel like such a fool for trying to play fighter in the in this current meta. I truly do feel like a fool for playing fighter. I don't know what I was thinking. I have no idea what I was thinking. Not conforming to the real meta. I have no idea. Oh well, we did it. We're good now though. That's all that matters. We got our main primary stats too. Yeah, alright, well, there you go. Meta it is. Meta it is. It's so funny you would say even though it's harder because of Cryo's healing instead of slows. Yeah, the hardest part of Cryo, like, don't get me wrong, the slow is annoying, but it's the fact that they're always full HP during their slows too that makes it so hard. What's the meta? Life one hit. Every single piece of gear, you want life one hit, and then you want to play Cryo or DK. And then use, like, either dual swords for DK. Or play Cryo, and you can do whatever you want, really. And you'll be fine. So yeah, this is a dual sword fighter, which I think it is. All I have to do is turn my aura on, and he should die, just from the act of me just because my healing should be fast enough that his charge attack shouldn't be enough. So that should be a free win because of the Mason shield, I believe. Oh, I am shocked they haven't nerfed it yet. I am absolutely shocked it has not been nerfed. It's insanity. Insanity. Oh yeah, I can't wait to have fun, engaging combat again that doesn't revolve around how much life one hit somebody has or doesn't have, I am very excited to see, you know, more interesting gameplay. Because I think this game has really fun combat, but it's being ruined by, you know, it's just being ruined by the meta. But if you don't play the meta, you die. So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna fight life one hit cryo without life one hit? I mean, good luck. You saw that guy with full HP, right? You saw him with full health. You can't really kill him unless you're running. Or I mean, you can play rogue. Rogue is like the only reasonable option, I think, to beat cryos, because you can kind of play like a rat too. Oh shit. Alright. We're just gonna run through these mobs. Don't have time to kill these. Oh, shit. Good spawn. Yeah, that's a really crappy spawn too, by the way. I didn't know. I'm still not in a good space. Okay, we're finally in a spot where I'm not worried about the people that spawn on top of me. Okay. I feel like I wasn't really geared, so I really wouldn't call that like a real fight. But, you know, DK is so much better than Fighter is. So I'm happy to be playing I'm happy to be playing this class now. These AI are real people? They are real people, believe it or not. Can't attack him from here, can I? Reno against Soul Shroud. Yeah, I did change it to Storm. It's because of Cryos. You know why you have to use... here, I'll explain to you right now why you have to use Storm and not the Shroud. If you use Shroud against a Cryo, all they have to do is Ice Block, and then for the entire fight, you have no Shroud anymore. Because if you have Soulstorm, you can turn it off during the Ice Block, and Cryo is, like, the biggest threat of the dungeon, by far, because of how, like, the meta has shifted. So that is the reason for that. That is why I changed it. Yeah, it changed pretty quick. The moment that the life one heal, like, Cryo meta really started to take over, that's when I changed the ability over. Dual swords over 2. Yes. Dual sword is really good for life one hit, that's right. Fighter is fine without life on hit. I agree, but not in the meta. Not until the meta changes. I think once life on hit goes away, fighter is going to be a pretty good choice, personally. I actually look forward to maybe being able to go back to the two-handed sword gameplay. One-off fighter. Maybe even whirlwind? Probably not, though. Probably not whirlwind, but we'll see. See how daring I'm feeling. Dude, I have to be really daring to play whirlwind, but we'll see. Maybe I'll feel a little cheeky. Does Cryo Life on It work with the Storm proc? Cryo Life on It works for everything that deals damage. Every single thing that you see that hits you or does any damage will proc Life on Hit. So, yeah, like everything Cryo does gives them extra life. It makes them basically immortal. It's pretty crazy. Okay. That was epic. I didn't expect the rogue to be ratting over here. I probably can't chase him. He's probably going to be long gone. Yeah, until they... Well, there's no guarantee they're patching it tomorrow. I thought they were... Dude, when I saw the patch this morning, and I saw that it was not life on hit, a part of me just didn't even want to stream the game today, but I was like, I don't know. I figured we'll just do some life on hit gameplay, even though it's so burnt out to death at this point. But yeah, I mean, it's no coincidence that the people that I've died to have primarily been cryos and DKs today. Has that been every one of my deaths? No, I died to a druid. I did die to one druid, but mostly DK and cryo, and that's not a coincidence. Where do you think the rogue went? Most of your deaths are DK? Yeah, I don't know if I died to DK or cryo more. It's a really... I'm really not even sure which one. It's a lot for both, truth be told. Bro, how stupid is that? How absolutely stupid is it that I can just sit there and spam swords and his parries don't matter? Oh, it kills me. It actually hurts me to do this gameplay, but I mean, it is what it is. It's so dumb, but what am I gonna do? At this point, don't blame me, man. Like, we all know it needs nerf. It's not my fault. Wait, he had life... Oh, he had life on hit too. Oh, don't feel bad. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Don't feel bad for him. He has 12 life on hit, right? 12? 12? Yeah, he had it too, just on blue pieces for some reason. But yeah, he just didn't have dual swords though. I don't know why he didn't have dual swords. Like the whole point of it, right? I don't know why he had longsword in that. That's a little weird. But... Why'd he lose so hard? Because he didn't use dual swords, he used a longsword instead. Yeah, I actually don't know the answer to that. I don't know why you would run. I don't know why he would bother grabbing life 1 hit gear and then using a longsword. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's because the dual hit swords are faster. So funny enough, he actually had meta gear. He just wasn't using the swords. So, you know, that's what I guess that's more of a him issue. Oh, you know what I should do? I'm gonna just sit here. Oh no, I need souls. I need souls. Never mind. I gotta find mobs. I was gonna try to cut the rogue off that I saw earlier. Maybe he like runs past me, but yeah, I gotta get souls are priority. I think Cryo is more broken than DK is, personally. I think they're both broken, but I think Cryo is more annoying to fight. Just my own opinion, though. I will say, yeah, in melee, if all you have to do is spam swords and shroud, and you'll just probably win most of your fights. Works on Rogue. Well, Rogue is different gameplay. Rogue wants to play like a ranger, you know? Did I hear somebody, or... I don't think I shut that door. Oh. Okay. I should have grabbed that defense shrine, but... The best chance to kill a rogue is after they petrify, although he's probably long gone. Yeah, I don't even think it's DK or Cryo that's broken. It's life 1 hit. If life 1 hit is gone, this game, I think, instantly gets far more balanced. Yeah, like, as good as this is, and as, you know, as fine and dandy as it is for me to abuse it myself, I would much rather have more skillful, fun, engaging gameplay than what we currently have. Because I would rather not have to fight other people running this build. I would rather have, like, I don't know, long sword fights or freaking anything, really. Anything would be better, I think. How to play Cryo without life 1 hit? I don't even have an answer for that question. I have no idea. I genuinely do not know. Because I don't play a lot of Cryo. Sad? No, what's sad is that we are this many days in and they still haven't nerfed life 1 hit. That's what's sad. Yeah, blaming the player and not the game is most certainly a you problem. Yeah, there is a point in time where it just, the fact that it's not nerfed already is just not me. That is not a me problem at that point. Used to make my thumbnails? Oh, just shotgun editor. I'm really not that good at thumbnails. I just kind of throw a little bit together. I just throw something together and kind of move on. Yeah, just shotgun. It's a Jesus Christ. The same rogue from before. Probably. Where is he? I have no idea. I already killed the shadow boss yesterday. I killed it on Pyro first try. I don't have anything to prove anymore. Gonna go back to down? We'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling. No guarantees. Depends on if there's content I want to play. And quite honestly, if they don't add content to the game, then the state hasn't really changed for me, personally. It was the casual shadow boss. It was not the classic mode one. Not that crazy. The cryo, right? I think I have to go around. Do I have to go around? Probably, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. We can always tank the storm a little bit. What? Who the hell is hitting me? Wait. Are there Wait, is there a rogue and a cryo camping this circle? What's happening? Where did that come from? What is happening? Oh. He might not know I'm up here. I mean, if this guy's gonna camp circle, then this is exactly what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be annoying because I might die because this guy is camping the circle like this. What's the play here, buddy? Are we both gonna die? We might. I can't wait to die in the circle because there's a rogue and a cryo camping. Yeah, I mean, that cryo knew. Yeah. Everybody there would have been... Like, everybody knows how stupid you would have to be to fight at that point. We would all just take each other with us and die. If he attacked me, I would have stole his portal. I would have grabbed him and stole it. But, yeah, it would have been annoying. I think there was a pretty mutual understanding there of if we fought, we were all dead. So, I mean, I think that was pretty. I think we kind of, you know, I think we had an understanding there of what needed to happen in that. Well, what were we gonna do? You can't fight that later. Everybody's dead. So, I'm glad that they did not, because I've seen some people towards the end of the circle like that, where, yeah, they absolutely will fight, and it doesn't make any sense because everybody just dies. It's so annoying. No, it wouldn't be the first time it's happened to me. Because if he decided that he wanted to fight me there, I think we all die. I don't see how we could have possibly ended that fight in time before the circle closes, and the rogue was there too. There's just no way. Truly, I think there was just no way that that could have gone good for any of us. He could have griefed? Yes, he could have griefed. He could have. I'm glad he didn't, but he could have, yes. Because he got the first portal opened. I was a little afraid he wasn't, but I don't know. I don't know. Though I think I did what I needed to do there. I mean, what else would I have done? Right? My life one hit? Yeah, right now I'm sitting at like 17, I think, or something. Something in that range. You don't need purples. You can also do blue gear. Blue gear can roll life one hit the same as purple does. You don't even need purples. You can honestly do it in blues and be perfectly fine. It's just that purples is better because it's more stats, but you can definitely make it work in blue. Yeah, I stream full time. Yeah, as of I think like 3 months ago, I started to be able to do it. So hopefully I can continue to do that in the long run. Was it barely cheaper? Yeah, the price difference is so close that I agree. I don't think there's much reason to go for blue gear. Well, 17's on the lower end. You want higher than 17. Realistically, 20 plus is what you're shooting for. I got this one in a while. Yeah, the only way to get life one hit is to buy and resell. If you weren't here like 20 minutes ago, I had to buy and resell about 20 pants to get one pair of pants I needed. It was very sad. Yeah, sometimes you just get really unlucky, which is pretty frustrating. And I wouldn't mind the buying and selling of gear, but needing one stat only just makes it take so much longer than it should. Because the only stat I'm looking for is life one hit. So every other good piece of gear is just completely unused, which is so just sad. Really. That is the only word I can think of. Ran any rogues running a full inventory of crossbows? Yeah, I've run some running like 3 or 4 crossbows. It's pretty annoying. I think they should probably change that too. It just reminds me of Dad. You know, like the windlass build I was doing before I stopped playing that game. Oh, the speed shrine. Dude, speed shrine is crazy. I think it doubles your speed. They fixed crossbows? Wait, did they? Wait, they finally fixed that? Oh, that's great. It must have been a silent patch then, because they didn't mention it. I'm glad they did, though. Yeah, I personally think the hot swapping from inventory crossbow is just one of the dumbest gameplay mechanics. Basically, just cheesing out extra shots is just, I don't know, it's just not very engaging gameplay. Something about it. Who could guess? Yeah, boots can get life on hit as well. Just not the heirloom boots, I don't think. How to fix the LOH meta? Make it have different, varying percentages based on the type of gear you're using, or remove it and just keep percentage on hit instead. Oh, well, anyway. He has life one hit on his heirlooms. It's not enough, but he at least knows that life one hit is good. He just doesn't have dual swords for some reason. I wonder if people don't realize it's the dual swords that make life one hit so strong. Because it is weird to see another guy running longsword and life one hit. Doesn't really work that way. Is buying and selling gear, you don't need a better option than auction house? You can just buy and sell gear. It works just fine. That's what I do. Is it the same guy from before that I killed? Oh, that would just be tragic. The guy with the blue life one hit earlier? It could be. Definitely could be the same guy. Selling sells on auction house. It depends on what the gear is. Only certain gear is selling right now. Life one hit gear sells on the auction house. It'll sell for a huge amount of money if you get good pieces. You can make hundreds of thousands of gold on one good life one hit piece. No joke. I don't really like going to the outside areas. It's because, you know, cryos and whatnot, but I'm not sure where else to go. I guess I could go up, but I don't. Usually people camp up there. Only 2 people dead too is kind of insane. You sold an item for 220k. I'm assuming it's life on hit gear. I don't know what else you're selling for 200k besides LOH. Hey, thank you, Roma, for the sub. Appreciate it. A rogue's good. A good rogue is extremely scary, but you can tell the difference between a good rogue and a bad rogue. Good rogue plays like a ranger. Bad rogue W keys you and then wonders why they died. You sold a fairy lake bis for 450k. Yeah, that sounds about right. I believe it. Yeah, Fairy plus LOH to combined and good stats. Otherwise, we'll sell for huge, huge money. Considering the amount of time that we're waiting for this patch, I'm assuming they're gonna do more than just a simple cooldown. It must be an entire rework. I just know I'm just tired of the gameplay in general. A player? Or is that a campfire? That must be a campfire. I thought it was a player. What cooldown? Someone on YouTube suggested Life on Hit having a cooldown, but I said that if that's all they were gonna do, then they probably already would have hotfixed it in the game. So it must be a bigger change than what we are expecting. So, yeah, we're just kind of waiting. I hope it's good, because, you know, I would really like the meta to not stay the same. Like, if they nerf it, but it's not enough of a nerf and everybody's still running the same thing, it's going to be really disappointing. No, the game would not last if the meta didn't change. No, it would definitely not. People are already very tired of it. I absolutely don't think it would last. No one's coming up here or around at all. Weird. See, I would love to fight this Cyclops, but you know what the problem is? If I try to fight it and a cryo comes up here, I'll die. If a cryo catches me mid-fight, it's almost a guaranteed death on my part. Like, the moment I get slowed on top of the boss, it's over. So I can't really risk fighting boss, unfortunately. Wish I could. Why do I have 3, scrolls? No idea. Low gear lobbies are boring. What's the point of playing if you're not going to use the gear that you're collecting? I don't really have much fun in that, personally. I cannot believe that nobody's here. Where are they going to be coming from? Maybe up here? Maybe they're over here? Hard to say. Dude, the rubber banding is really annoying today. The rubber banding was so good the other day, but I don't know what they did since then, but yeah, things have definitely changed. Ratting till the circle gets smaller. Definitely a possibility. Blue crafting stones? Buy necklaces. And necklaces are by far the easiest way to do it. Yeah, if you have the money, don't even bother like collecting blue gear to disable it or disenchant it. Yeah, just spam buy necklaces. It's by far the most cost-effective way to get your heirlooms quickly. Yeah, there are players in this game, but they're just not over here, apparently. $3K for a necklace? That actually sounds pretty cheap. I wouldn't really worry too much about the cost. There he is. Where'd he go? I can't really loot that body because he might be sitting watching it. I don't know what the life sealed stacks are. It doesn't say. There's nothing on the... There's no tooltip that tells you. So your guess is as good as mine. I honestly don't know. He could have run. He might have ran, but he's still in the game. He didn't leave yet. He hasn't escaped out of a portal. So I know he's still here. Huh. Where did he go? I mean, he's still here. Did he run all the way into the circle or something? I don't know. That's a different guy. That's not even the same guy. I don't know where the rogue is. I'll just loot that body and get out of here. I don't know where he was. What do you mean, how do I know where he was? I saw him on my screen. Did you not see him walking around? Did you miss him? Oh my god, now the rogue is leaving. Unfortunate. Oh, I missed my chance. Whatever. I missed my chance to kill the rogue. Oh. Yeah, that rogue must have been hiding like crazy. I don't know where he was sitting, but he must have been sitting in a corner or something, because I did not see him at all. I hate when I get unlucky on dice. Alright. There you go. Holy sh... Oh, the dice. I don't know if I like the dice mechanic or not in this game. Sometimes I'm really torn on it, to be honest. I don't even know if this legendary is good enough to warrant spending money on it, to be honest. Because the money is pretty... It's pretty... Like, this effect is nothing compared to Life 1 Hit, I'm pretty sure. Because Lifesteal isn't as good as Life 1 Hit is. So it's like a pretty marginal benefit, I think. I think there's better legendaries out there. Like the fairy ring would be like definitely worth spending money on. I'm not so sure if this one is or not. Yes, the fact that the market gives you a price accurately every time is great. I love it. I would only kill What do you mean go kill Wendigo? It's a trio boss. No, the dice isn't that bad. Okay, you know why the dice isn't bad? The problem isn't the dice, it's that legendaries are too rare. If you have, I guess if you haven't played Dark and Darker, you might not understand. But if dice didn't exist in this game, you would only see legendaries in like the last week of wipe. You would never see legendaries outside of that. So do I want legendaries to be something that you only ever see outside of like the very last like couple days before, you know, things do? No, I don't think so. Wrong? No, that's right. That's absolutely right. They need to be rare? They are too rare. They are far, far, far too rare as it currently stands. I didn't say for them to be in every game, but I said that I think legendaries are way too rare as it currently stands. They should be more common. There are posts of people that have farmed the boss hundreds of times that have said that they have not received a single drop. Like, that is just absurd. It's far, far, far too little. Why should legendary items only be available on, like, one specific event? Why should you be farming bosses, like, 100 times and not seeing any drops? It just doesn't make sense. Also, I don't even know why this is an argument. Someone asked me in chat about, about how I felt about dice, and I gave you my answer. My answer's not gonna change just because you disagree with me. My opinion is my opinion, right? You don't have to agree, but that's how I feel about dice. And about legendary drops in general. The problem is that legendaries are so rare that they're costing tens of millions of gold, which is literally only buyable by like people that RMP. Like they're just too, I don't know. I don't really think the current rarity makes sense. So the only people who can buy legendaries be people that blatantly RMT. Because let's be real here, who is buying legendaries and uniques for like 30 million plus gold unless they RMT? Please tell me at this point in time, because of the prices that spiked, who would be able to afford that? I don't know. Not me. Like, what's the longsword called? The longsword that lets you break light defense? That thing's like 200 million gold or something. Yeah, people always find ways to RMT, man. Yeah, people always find ways to do it. No matter what the devs do to try to stop it, people will always find ways to abuse that kind of stuff, unfortunately. Wish it wasn't the case, but it is, so what are you gonna do? At this point in time, it is almost impossible for the average player to find legendary items. I don't know how the average player is ever going to be able to get a legendary, because it's so rare from bosses. You can kill bosses for a week and still not find one because of how, like, infrequent they drop. So I don't know. I just don't really... I would like to see more people actually get a chance to use them, not be... Well, you don't have 10 million gold, so sorry, I guess you can't ever have it. Like, the fairy ring is a great example of a ring that is so strong that the people that have it have a huge advantage, but let's be honest here, most people will never realistically get it unless they get lucky from the event and happen to get one. Because the fairy ring is probably the strongest legendary in the game. It's a reason it's like 10 million gold or something. Did you see the guy saying that legendaries go on cooldown when someone gets it? I think that's a myth. I don't think that's true. But I don't have any evidence on either or, so I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know how true that is. The legendary crossbow is insane. The one that lets you not have to reload. Dude, these people, man, is why I can never do Cyclops anymore. There's always somebody camping it. Yeah, I feel like it's such a common thing, too. too far, huh? That would have been pretty sick if I could have yeeted him off that roof, though. Tiny Torment? I don't know. I just had a Tiny Torment piece, so I figured I'd just use it just because. I figure the 25 damage can't hurt, right? Alright. I'm just gonna wait for him to have to come in from circle. Yeah, because I have circle and he doesn't, so we'll have to wait a few minutes for him to come through. I have an idea. We're gonna camp for the rogue to come down from his camping spot. We'll camp for his camping, pretty much. Just clear these bats real quick, just so they don't mess with me. I don't know how long it'll take for the rogue to finally move from his spot, but I imagine it's going to be multiple circles. But there's nothing else I can do. I can't touch him without him having to leave that area. So this is probably the only answer. So it's fine. If I can get him with a thunder, I think I can probably kill him. Yeah, Pyro is absolutely the second worst solo class. The worst is Priest, the second worst is Pyro, by far. Nice rogue video, showed you were done with daggers. No problem, man. Some rogues are still very much feel like they want to use daggers. I personally like using, swords, personally. I'll never be able to kill the rogue. He's too far away. He'll just run. Who said I was scared of him? I'm trying to kill him. The best way to kill a rogue that's playing like that is to try to catch them when they come inside. Pushing him like that will just mean he runs away and I can never catch him because he's too fast. Because of the angle he's at, it's too much of a distance. It should be pretty obvious, right? The best way for me to kill him is to wait for the circle to push him through. That's like, by far, that is the best way for me to kill that rogue. Just because I'm playing a dumb, brain-dead build doesn't mean I have to play brain-dead. Yeah, the less space that rogues have to move around, the better that, you know, the less annoying they are to fight. So yeah, I mean, the way that you want to fight rogues is to try to force them to fight you when the circle starts to close. I mean, it's pretty, you know, it's not even close. I would bet you he's probably still there in that spot, too. Maybe not, though. He might have just killed somebody, funny enough. Now we'll go back since he just got to kill him, we'll see. Well, yeah, of course I'm going to use it. Yeah, if they're not going to nerf it, then I'm going to use it, right? It's pretty. It should be pretty obvious. It's not my fault that they're not nerfing it. That is a not me problem at this point. Which is with AI. Yeah, some of the AI act a little bit funny sometimes. It looks like he finally left his little nest. He stole the chest though, of course. Alright, where do I think the rogue went? This way? I'm gonna go this way. Towards middle. This rubber banding is so annoying. I didn't have any of it the other day. It's like it got worse. I'm gonna assume that rogue went through this area and just did it in this. Or I just heard him. Is he outside? All right, there you go. Okay. Wasn't quite expecting that kind of gameplay, but whatever works, I suppose. Whatever works. Tell you what, Tony, donate 50 bucks and I'll go back and I'll show you how I knew he was there because he made a dagger sound. So I'll wait for the $50 dono and then I'll show you since you're being dumb. Let me know when you want to do that. I'll wait. Why you gotta pay? Because you're being dumb. And you have to pay in order to, because I'm not gonna entertain every single person. So if you want to be a dickhead, then that's what you gotta do. Or, stop complaining. Take your pick. Either one is fine. I would actually rather you just stop complaining, personally. That would be fine with me. I whiff play. I was gonna say he's definitely good. Actually, I have a better idea to this. I have a better idea. See you later. Yeah, only the OGs will remember when someone actually did donate $50 for me to rip my webcam off of my computer because people said I was cheating, and then I proved that I wasn't because of that. It was pretty funny. It was like mid-match, sitting on the little boxes in Goblin Caves, the boxes that spawn near the two skeletons. It's like 2 double boxes and then 1 long one. I hopped right on those boxes and showed my screen. You're out of the circle, buddy. What's your plan? This is a BR now. You actually have to worry about the circle, I think. What's your plan, buddy? 'Cause I'm in the circle and you're not. You are in the circle. I thought didn't they increase the zone damage or something? Pretty sure they increased the damage. I'm gonna be honest. I think I have enough stuff. I should probably leave. I don't know if I can fight him. That's really annoying, though. Should I just take the dub here? Oh, I really wanted the rest of that loot. Yeah, he definitely just stole all the stuff that was there. Oh well. This. If I wasn't already so full on other gear, I would have just sat there and fought him, but it's alright. It's a cryo, so it's a pretty hard fight. And I'm assuming it's life one hit cryo, because I don't think the other ones really exist at the moment. Oh, it's life one hit. I should probably... I could keep the life one hit here if I wanted to. Oh, what is it? Cloth? It's leather. Leather. I'm just gonna sell it. I'm not really planning to play any. I'm not planning to utilize that gear before the nerf happens, so we'll just delete it. Okay, I'll be good. Pots, thunderclap, stone flasks. This will be good. Yes, when you go to sell items, it automatically goes. Yeah. It's pretty convenient, I think. I would love to see a feature like that in Dad. I think it saves so much time. It's kind of crazy. Show crafted? Yeah, I can show you. It's Tiny Torment Crown with life 1 hit and max crit. Although I should change the max crit to max damage if possible. That's actually a misplay. Max damage on kill, life 1 hits, and then movement speed, max damage, and life 1 hit. But yeah, I should probably change that crit to damage. I think damage is better because you attack so quick with the swords. I'm not really sure on the math though. Life 1 kill is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with life 1 kill because it doesn't blatantly like mess up a 1v1 fight. That would mostly be like mob clearing and stuff, which I think is a perfectly fine stat. If someone wants to heal 200 HP for killing a mob, then you know, it's not really gonna disrupt the 1v1 unless it's like a rogue going invis and going to like run off and kill mobs real quick. But healing is so fast, I don't really think that's much of an issue. Life 1 hit is far, far, far more annoying. Not even close. You can't unequip your gear. It doesn't work that way. You'll just equip a empty slot, unfortunately. Always the right price? It does its best. It's not always perfect, but it's a pretty decent price from what I've seen. 200 from a player would be good to prevent a vulture. That's true. Yeah, healing after healing a player would be pretty good for that. But they're already dead, right? So I don't think that's really a problem. I mean, I I have no issue with people healing on a player kill. I think that's fine. It's the life on hit that affects the direct, you know, fight that's disruptive. The life on kill is whatever. I'm already dead, right? So why do I care if you heal after you kill me? Or vice versa. I know Vulture's third party. I know. Unless you were saying that to someone else. Try to kill it. Enough. Yeah, I imagine in teams, life 1 kill would be pretty good too. I could definitely see that being useful. Do you guys remember when I died to these little not mosquito, whatever you want to call them, the little green things? Because I was trying to find an exit and I didn't know the poison did so much damage. That was those were the days. Tell you what, I learned that day. Learned that day, man. If anything, life on kill is anti-third party, so buff it. Yeah, I don't really ever see people take life on kill. Because again, it doesn't help you in like the direct fight, it helps after the fight, so it's like a much less valuable stat. Respect the PvE, yup, that's it. That was it. I did not respect the PvE and I paid the ultimate price because I thought the PvE was bad and it couldn't kill me. I was wrong. I was very wrong. I mean, considering some of the other stats in the game, like 20% crit chance, I think life on kill could probably be a pretty high value and be pretty balanced. Because you're giving up a lot on the other stats. Would be good versus bugs and bosses. I think that's fine, though. Don't we want stats to be actually useful against mobs and not only be good in PvP? I think it's fine to have stats that are specifically only good against, like, mobs and stuff, primarily. I think that's fine. If anything, I would argue that having stats that are really good in PvE should be, like, exceptionally strong. Missed the grab. I'll just sit here and wait. Hey, Freak, I'm glad you like the content, man. I appreciate it. He's not coming back, is he? I tried. I tried. If I got him there, I might have been able to get him. Because he already wasted his invis, but oh well. You guarantee they overtune it and every fight you run around and kill a bat for 400 HP? Yeah, that would be a funny little world, but maybe that might be a little OP. Yeah, I could definitely see some OP essence of that. If you buy the sword cosmetic, does it give you the two, like, the daggers? No, I'm pretty sure it's individual. Every single cosmetic, I believe, is separate. So the sword, the dagger, the staff, and the mace? Or whatever the other one is. I think they're all separate. He wasted his pounce. Oh, that's gotta suck. Oh, that guy I would not be happy about that, man. He wasted his pounce. How do you die so easily? So Druid has one escape. And it's to pounce away after you grab them, or after you thunderclass them. He pounced away, and then had no pounce left. So, as soon as I grabbed him and I started slowing him, he was already dead. He died the moment he pounced, and then I grabbed him. It was already done. The fight was over. There was no chance for him to survive that. He goofed up big time. There. Take so many heals? What do you mean? I looted most of these heals. I take like 3 or 4 stacks of heals. It's a pretty reasonable amount. When you're breaking full purple kits, I want to have enough healing. Also, I mean, I run out of heals a lot too, so I like to grab extra when I start to run low. Hey, I can get my free portal. Oh, that? Yeah, let's get a portal out of this guy. Hey, man, you never know. I might need these pots and bandages. You never know. I might need them. Alright? Just waiting for him to activate his portal so I can get out of here. I'm okay just leaving with this here. Now I'll get rid of some healing because I'm about to... There's a purple here, right? It says there's a purple. I don't see it, though. There we go. Yeah, I know you can ping a chest for Mimic or not. Yeah, I know. But let's see who's left in this game. Rogue. Teaming Rogue. Druid. This is it, man, by the way. This is the rogue build that you want to copy. This guy knows. 93 dex, 36 stam, 29 strength. Dual sword, bow. I'm telling you, this build is extremely good. I'm shocked he got all these stats on with blues too. He got some really good rolls. Yeah, this build is legitimately strong. I think once Lifeline Hit is gone, this build actually might become extremely, like, even better. As soon as the Lifeline Hit meta's, you know, out of here. Wait, you were the druid? Oh, no. Sorry, Tucker. GG, man. Yeah, as soon as you pounced away before I grabbed you, the fight was over, man. Unfortunately. Not swords? No, swords. I'm telling you, rogue with swords is extremely strong. I'm telling you. Telling you, man. You think the rogue build counters life on heal? Or life on hit? You think so? Counters? Ah, that's a bold statement. You think so? I'm all ears. If you think that's the case. Alright, boys, I'll be back in a minute. You think Rogue and Pyro counters life on hit? I do not think Pyro counters Cryo life on hit at all. I think Cryo's life on hit healing is too much. I don't think Pyro's it. You can maybe Rogue, but Pyro, how are you gonna kite with Rogue? Or how are you gonna kite with Pyro? It's like one of the slowest classes in the game. I genuinely don't. I just don't know about that one, man. Just seems unlikely. That. Yeah, that does. I agree. I think Pyro is one of the harder classes to play. It's pretty much, yeah, if you mess up as Pyro, you're dead. there's not a lot you can do. You have one panic button, your E, to push people back, and if you fail, you're done. That's it. You know, GG. Back to lobby, back to the market. At least it feels that way. I wonder if there's any, I wonder if people are selling any legendaries or uniques. I imagine the answer is no. I probably can't afford anything. I think it's all pretty expensive, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. This stuff is expensive, man. How much is the fairy ring going for? Probably a lot, right? Oh my god. How is anybody affording this? Who the hell has 15 million gold to spend on these rings? Who is buying this? I just don't... Bro, who is buying these? How do you have 15 million? I'm poor? Yeah, okay. You're right. I'm poor. Because I don't have 20 million gold to blow on one ring. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I honestly don't know how you afford that without RMT. I really don't. I killed a boss yesterday. I killed boss on Pyro. I killed the shadow boss. It was it Shadow Monarch or whatever it's called? The Fairy Ring is the best legendary in the game, by far. Because Fairy is so good, doubling the effect is ridiculous. I honestly don't know if there's a legendary. I mean, I know the Gale Flight's good, but... I really don't know, man. The Fairy Ring is like a level of its own. Tips from growing stream audience from 0? That's a hard question to answer. A lot of time and effort. I mean, even a year and a half ago, year and a half ago? Yeah, around that, I had some streams with basically, like, 5-10 people. It's not easy to get away from. I wish I had, like, real advice to give you, but it really is just as simple as time and effort, man. You know, you get into it what you put into it. You know, try not to be discouraged by, low viewer counts, and understand that there's gonna be ups and downs too. There always will be. Consistently. Well, just to be clear, consistent streaming doesn't guarantee that you're gonna get an audience, right? Nothing will guarantee it. Part of it's luck too. Luck and personality and skill on what you're doing, or I don't know what content you're talking about, right? Are we talking about gaming, I assume? You female? Well, I'm not a female, believe it or not. So I have seen some Twitch recommendations, though. Very obvious why they're popular, we'll say. Definitely seen some thumbnails alone. Maybe question if Twitch was even a gaming site for a while, to be honest with you. I know, Lucarito. I know. It's crazy. Yeah, honestly, that's a good point, too. I think video creation before you start streaming is a good way to go. It's harder to get good gameplay when you're streaming. I can tell you 100%, I play better off-stream than on-stream. I die way less off stream than I do on stream. It's not even close. Yeah, I barely ever die off stream. It's really not that common. And if I do, it's like the, every once in a while kind of game. And it's like, whatever. Gotta brush myself. I don't know what it is about like streaming gameplay, but it's just harder. I think it's because maybe my attention is elsewhere. Having my attention constantly on like my chat or whatever just makes it harder to focus. You didn't think you could play worse? Yeah, try streaming and constantly looking at chat and talking to an audience. Yeah, go for it. You'll see how quick you'll see how quick it is to make mistakes when you're constantly looking at chat. You'll see. Yeah, seriously. It's so much harder. People don't realize how much harder it is. You think I'm playing it like full try hard, whatever you want to call it? What class was that? What? Wait, the pyro? Wait a minute. Those are two different. He was running from a pyro, wasn't he? Alright. Okay. Let's take a little bit of a slow down here. There's a pyro and an unknown class. Maybe a rogue. Something. I think if you play the game a lot, the auction house is probably worth getting. I mean, $6. I think it's worth it. Many streamers who ignore chat when they want to try hard. That's... Is he gonna chase me? Without his E? Nah, no way he's that dumb, right? I don't think he'll chase me. If he did, he would have died. Good play, though. Fucking ghost. Yeah, that was a good play. I should have expected that to come. Oh well. Not being followed, right? You know what would have been sick? If I grabbed him midair and brought him down with me. That would have been a good play. Yeah, I did. I thought it was a... Yeah, it was a pyro because he attacked me earlier. It is pretty rare to see him, though, so I don't blame you for getting confused. Definitely don't blame you. Who the hell plays pyro, right? I can't hit them to save my life. Goddamn ghosts. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I should grab the defense shrine. Over here. You can't listen to music? Yeah, that would be a misplay. It Would not recommend listening to music in a game like this. Definitely not. I'm at 17 life, one hit right now. Back to the scene of the crime soon. It's gonna take me a while, but I'm gonna get there. It's not every class that you want life one hit, but a lot of them, yeah. Life one hit is a pretty universally strong thing. Finally, I'm back. Where's the pyro? Back for my vengeance. After getting embarrassed and flung off the cliff. I can't really be mad. It was a good play, but... well... I can't see him? I guess he's gone. Okay. I was waiting for the petrify to come out. That's why I was blocking. He didn't block at all. Okay. I need to get my souls back. You can use the ladder to climb there? What ladder? There's a ladder? What ladder? Here? I don't know about any ladder, man. Almost every ladder, if you spam jump, you can climb it. Really? I was not aware of this. Oh, inside. Oh, inside of the mini boss next to the church. Yeah, I didn't realize that there was a ladder there. Good to know. How's the loot looking? I mean, most of the loot I've gotten today has definitely been from PvP for the most part. Most of it, at least. Sure is quiet around these parts, huh? Oh god, don't be stuck, please. Oh, there's a player. Bro, the rats are everywhere. Kill away on the rats. Yeah, that rogue's probably long gone. I don't think that rogue is here still. Hey. There he is. Unfortunate. I thought he was still in the room, but I couldn't see him. That rogue is just unkillable for me, isn't he? I cannot. I just can't get him. Oh, well. Maybe at this point it's not even worth the time. Yeah, it's fine. We just leave. Nice. God damn it. One of these days. One of these days. Alright. Heals, meds, you know what I mean. Everything's good. Oh. Why does your purple heirloom crossbow do 100 damage with stats like 4 max health, but a regular purple goes? Because purple heirlooms are not made to be better than purples. Purple gear is supposed to be better than heirloom gear. That's just how the stats are. That's how it's supposed to be. Buying dice, how much profit? Plenty of profit. I'm probably spending on average about 10k per game, but on average I'm making 40 to 60k per game. So it is definitely perfect finding. On average, it's 1 in 5 dice rolls to get your sword, but it's 2 slots. So 1 in 5 means 2,400 per, which is 12k gold on average. Some exceptions, but some heirloom boots, you have 16% moves while epic ones are 4. Really? That's kind of funny. I didn't know there were exceptions to that. I think heirlooms are fine. Heirlooms help newer players more than they help the geared players at this point. Because gear players want purples, not heirlooms, because purples are better. So, you know, I don't know why you would want to nerf heirlooms and make it harder for new players. Gold farming? I just kind of played the game, man. I didn't really do anything special. Just kill mobs, loot chests. There's really nothing special that I did personally. Mistakes? Could be. It's early access game. I wouldn't be that surprised if there were mistakes. Oh, I am very happy that life one hit's getting nerfed. Yeah, I am extremely ready for that to happen. Yeah, you can't even play casual without life one heal or life one hit players. Yeah, not even casuals too. I learned that yesterday. Yeah, I really don't know why you would go into casual with full life one hit gear. That is a little absurd. Not even I am particularly interested in doing that. I mean, who's gonna beat you? Only other life one hit players are realistically gonna beat you in casual, because most people in casual probably are new, right? So Pyro having a reroll for life one hit. Yeah, it is pretty annoying having to reroll for one specific stat. I think it's pretty old. It's already old, really. I don't think I should get nerfed. Oh, I don't even know, man. I mean, at this point, the devs, I think, already have their own idea of what they're going to do. So, I'm just going to wait and see what they end up doing with it. I mean, Meech, can't the draw just be that the game is fun? Not every game has to be, it doesn't have to be compared to Dab. I can just have fun with the game, right? Objectively, the game is fun, which is why I play it. Just because you don't think the game looks good doesn't mean the game is just bad. It just means that you don't think the game looks good. Oh, I'm screwed, aren't I? How? How did I survive that? Holy shit, I actually lived that? Holy sh! How did I survive? That, dude, I can't believe I just lived that. I told you, Mason Shield is really good against swords. How'd he live that? He's more geared. He has fairy and he has other set bonuses that I don't have. That's honestly the biggest reason he survived. What happened? I don't know. I got lucky, man. He's running a lot of set bonuses. If I hadn't started that fight at a disadvantage in health, I think I'd just win that fight. got my stuff back. I didn't pre-pot a red pot. I didn't do anything. Crossing. Yeah, that's a gear diff, man. Bro, this guy's gear is probably crazy expensive. Yeah, he has 30 fairy. That's just gear, man. That's all that is, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. I think I almost had him the first time, too. Yeah, that's 100% just gear. That's all that is. It's the Fairy of the Lake kit. I was eating through shield. I was holding block and it wasn't blocking for some reason. I'm not really sure. He's half because he has life 1 hit. That's the busted combo that people are running, right? He just happened to have better gear than I did. He had the set bonuses, so I don't think I could have really beaten. It's a shame. It's a shame. Yeah, 30 fairy and life 1 hit. Dude, that guy's gear is probably... That guy's gear is probably a few 100,000 gold. To have life 1 hit and fairy gear like that, it's probably very expensive. I mean, yeah, that's the game, man. Tell the devs to fix it, because that's the game right now. Who has more life 1 hit, and if you have fairy, that's a bonus that you can't really beat either. You don't counter life 1 hit, DK. You don't, unless you play Cryo. That's the only real answer to that. The sad thing is I almost killed him that first round, too. Damn, that sucks. Honestly, the only reason it doesn't look like the Mason Shield counters it, it's literally because the dual swords attack so fast, and it's that you're getting too much life 1 hit. That's the only reason that fight looks like that. That's the only reason. Damage on block, it's not even worth bothering until they it's not worth it. There's no reason to go anything besides life 1 hit. Life 1 hit's just better. Just don't even like bother with any other stat in the game. Every other stat is trash. Everything is bad except for life 1 hit. I'm not kidding. If your gear doesn't have life 1 hit, it's not worth running. That is like a 100% serious advice. That's serious advice. If you don't have life 1 hit, you are going to lose your fights. That's all there is to it. It is what it is. Yeah, that is how it is until they patch it. Until they fix it. No, I don't know why we're waiting to change it. To be honest with you, I really don't know. I think they should have changed it. I think they should have just removed it from the game and then fixed it later. I bought the wrong sword. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Yeah, if I try to win that fight with just my one-hander, because of fairy, I just kind of lose anyway. Oh, it's a shame. I don't really know if there's anything I really realistically could have done there. I even got the first hit off too. I got the charge on him and everything. Crazy. I feel like I outplayed him. It just didn't matter because he had better gear. I am very much looking forward to Life on Hit being gone. I can't believe it wasn't gone today. It's honestly a little tragic that we didn't see it deleted off the face of the earth today. I think everybody was expecting it to be gone today. When the patch came through this morning, I think like everybody was like, yeah, of course it's Life on Hit. And then we saw it wasn't and we were like, probably everyone rolled their eyes and said, oh, okay, well. Well, this is useless. Also, I guess I'm not using this game because I just misrolled like 8 times. Yeah, the worst part about this meta, too, is if you run out of gear, you have to sit here and buy more. If you don't, then you're just setting yourself up to lose in future fights. You have to sit here and constantly look for more Life 1 Hit gear. If it's not Life 1 Hit, just sell it and try again, because it doesn't... The gear doesn't matter if it's not Life 1 Hit. Only Life 1 Hit gear does anything at the moment. Unless it's Fairy and Life 1 Hit, then you can use it. Yay. Perfect. I love throwing away money for no reason. I love it. Perfect. Just what I wanted. What time is it? It's a little early. It's a little early to end stream. I guess I'll just sit here and suffer and rebuy more gear. I'll keep fairy gear, because that'll be good tomorrow, if they do end up changing it. Oh my god, none of this is Life 1 Hit. It's all worthless. Oh, this sucks so bad. This is so sad. All of this gear is completely worthless. Oh, man. Well, I hope you guys weren't expecting me to make any money today. I hope you didn't think I was gonna make any money having to rebuy gear like this. Hey, here you go. I can play the game again. Look at that. And I even got extra Life 1 Hit gear. Perfect. Wonderful. Hey, you know what? I got 2 fairy pieces out of it, though, which is good. Fairy. Fairy. I think Storm Rage is okay to keep, too. Hey, I got 3! Wait a minute. I got 3 Life 1 Hit boots. Oh, perfect. Okay, that saves me a lot of time. Perfect. I was getting a little annoyed, because I feel like I was getting really unlucky. A little annoying having to constantly re-roll for that kind of stuff. It's a little tiresome, if you will. Honestly, I really should just keep re-rolling for dice too, because then I don't want to have to re-roll. I don't want to have to go for more of this gear, but... I'd rather make no money and just play the game than die and have to remake Life 1 Hit kits. I definitely am. I don't enjoy having to re-roll for one stat just to play the game. do not enjoy that gameplay, personally. But, do that or die, right? Also, I don't have enough stats. Why? Because of this. I have to re-roll my... 1 second. You can't make gold unless you build life 1 hit kits. Or you play rogue and you rat. Take your pick. Those are the only 2 realistic options. Alright, well. We're good. As good as we're gonna be, I suppose. Yeah, this is fine. What's our life 1 hit looking like? Is it enough? I don't know where the stat is anymore. I guess I'm blind. 17. That's not even enough. That's not even enough to compete with some of these players, but I really don't feel like getting regeared against, so we'll just play. No, I don't think you should bother with rogue life 1 hit, because there's better choices. You think Tangling Chain is the strongest? Yeah, I think set bonuses will start seeing more use. Right now, it's really hard to use set bonuses because it has to have life 1 hit and the set bonus to be usable. Unless you have the legendary that makes, like, effects really strong. Without the effects, life 1 hit is stronger than set bonuses. But if you can get both, then you're in a really good spot like that DK was. He had fairy and life 1 hit, so I just kind of lost, right? Forgot I had a shield I could have just killed these guys with. I usually just rush them with the sword because you can't block them, but I'm not used to having a shield. If not life 1 hit, would you recommend for rogue? You just need your first 3 stats, and you just need to play like a ranger and use your crossbow and fight people. I don't even know what stats you really need, but that's all you gotta do. You can actually kill life 1 hit as a rogue. You just have to play... You literally have to play like a ranger. You know? Hit them, kite away, keep running until, you know, you can reload and, you know, kind of keep poking at them until they die. That's the only real way to kill them. I'm telling you, once life 1 hit is gone, this game is gonna get so much better. At the very least, it'll be more balanced. Because right now, the life 1 hit is extremely silly. You know, you have that DK there that's basically immortal because he has too much life 1 hit to reasonably deal with, which just feels so stupid. Yeah, I'm like the smaller DK fish compared to him. Sad thing is I almost killed him too. Oh, it's so sad. I'm so close to killing him. The first time around, at least. I bet you he was down to, like, 5%. I was so low, though. Maybe I should have just went for it. But he had the crossbow, too. So, like, I don't know. It is what it is. Sword and shield? Yeah, I think the mason shield feels better than sword and shield. No, I'm inclined to agree with you. Wait, he got away? Wait, how? How'd he get away from me? I don't know how. It's like he, like, jumped over the little thing. No way that misses? Oh, that missed. Okay. I don't know why he didn't just keep running. Oh, that missing was really sad, though. There's more people coming. Pretty sure. Yeah, there's probably a rogue or something. I probably can't loot that body. Where'd he go? Oh, I wasn't gonna loot that body because I thought there was a rogue. I mean, I probably was a rogue. I just don't know where he went. I can loot it now? I'll try. Steam is down. Don't close the game. Wait, really? Steam is down? Well, that's interesting. You don't see that very often. Oh, weekly maintenance. Is that on Tuesdays? Ah, okay. That makes more sense. I guess that means I just won't close the game. If I crash, I guess the stream's over, huh? Sword and Shield might be better. Well, I don't know. Sword and Shield just does feel a little bit mid to me. I don't know. I don't... I think it's because while blocking, you're slow. And with Mace and Shield, you can move faster during, like, the charge up. I don't know. Maybe that's why. Calls it cheese. If you don't want me to do it this way, then change the way the throwers work. I don't see anybody else up here doing the boss. You know I'm not getting a legendary from this, right? Like, no way in hell am I getting a legendary from this. I'm proud of myself? Yes. Yes, I am. Very proud of myself. Yes, indeed. I don't see anyone else here killing Cyclops, so yeah, I'd say yeah. Health pool? It's like 18k, according to the wiki at least. Yeah, Cyclops gear is trash. It's legendary or bust. That's it. You get a legendary, you get nothing. And the legendary seems to be almost impossible to get. So, tough luck, I guess. You see why no one does boss? Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a player. I saw the... I thought that was a player. Oops. I think the 11k is normals, and then 18k is, classic. Full HP, by the way. Totally balanced. 100% balanced. Yeah, I promise you, even without the legendary sword, I'm still at full health there. I knew I killed Shadow Portal. I did yesterday on stream. That's why we need LOH to be nerfed. That's pretty much it, man. He had, like, what chance does he have to kill me? He doesn't even have a chance. It's not even you know, it's not really fun for anybody. Not really fun. It's not really, like, particularly great for me either. I would rather have more skilled fights, you know. I don't need my fights to be like that. But if I want to beat other life one hit players, I have to build like this. So it is what it is. Wait, what the heck? What? Wait. What's happening? What What is happening to my chat? What? What's that? Check your email? Wait, is that, wait, what is happening? Wait, what? What is happening on Twitch? Oh, that's a... I'll open this just in case. I don't really want to fight the boss, but I'll open it if I need to leave. Yo, what's happening? What? What? A chat bot? Bro, I don't know. Bro, check my email? I guess yeah, obviously bots, right? What? Yeah, what? They ain't bots? They're not bots? Okay, let me check my email then. Let me check my email. Oh, actually, I know they're not bots. I've been invited to the, I'm now a Twitch partner. There you go. Okay. It is not they are not bots. I'm a Twitch partner now. That's it. That's it. I was very confused. Cool, man. Well, thanks for stopping by and letting me know. I thought I was getting raided by bots. Cool, man. Cool, man. Thank you, Rat, for the 100 bits also. I appreciate it. That's cool. Yeah, I was, that's great. Twitch partner. You have to meet a few different thresholds to meet partner. I think it's 75 average viewers or higher, and then I think it's like a certain amount of watch time or something. No, not bots. Not bots. Real people. Real people. Just coincidentally while I'm streaming, pretty much. Get a million ads? No. I'm pretty sure the ads are not changed based on partnership. I'm pretty sure that is not how that works. The wrench is a Twitch admin? I've never seen a wrench before. So, I honestly did not know that. I know now, but I didn't know that before. Well, you know, saying we're not bots, that's exactly what a bot would say. That's exactly what a bot would say. Very suspicious. How would a bot convince you they're not a bot? By saying that we're not bots. That's it, man. That's it. True. It is true. It is true. Yeah, I don't use Twitch a whole lot. Before I started streaming, my Twitch use has been pretty low. Yeah, honestly, if you guys had said that you are bots, I would have been more inclined to believe that you're not bots. It's honestly, I think if you said that you're a bot, I would have thought, okay, they're probably not bots. It's true, man. It's funny, but it's true. But yeah, guys, I appreciate it. Do I need to do this email thing now on stream while you guys are here? Or do I do it off stream later? Let's see. I'm looking at it right now. Alright. So I accepted it. I'll go over and look over the stuff off stream later. But I did accept it at the very least. But yeah, I'll look into that a little bit later. Yeah, I'll read the terms and stuff as well. Yes, of course. Alright, anyway. That was a nice little surprise. Anyway, I wasn't expecting that to happen while I was on stream. Was not expecting that. Okay, moving on. We chilling? We good? I think so. Yeah, we should be fine, right? How can you farm in the LOH meta if you haven't enough for LOH gear? That's the fun part. You play Rogue or you don't. Rogue is the only real counter to not getting LOH slaughtered. I've been playing this game since it released. So was that like a week and a half ago? Something like that. Rogue is considered the only real counter to DK and Cryo life one hit because they can play, you know, because they have a lot of speed and they can kind of kite around away from people. And their crossbow poison does a lot of damage. That's like the only realistic way to kill them unless you're playing also life one hit. Is there a trio comp that can counter it? No, I'm pretty sure trios also wants life one hit. I'm pretty sure life one hit is not a solo exclusive meta. Everybody wants life one hit. Yeah, I have about 2,500 hours in Dark and Darker. You guys have no idea how excited I am to play this game without life on it, though. I want to make, like, more builds again. I want to look into other stats and see if there's other things I can do that isn't, you know, just, like, blatantly OP. I'm looking forward to it. According to the devs, the gear score does not... It just spawned. It just spawned. I don't even have a way out of my spawn. I can't wait to have this fight. Oh, this is gonna be a blast. Yeah, I am not looking forward to this. Just gonna get out of here as quick as possible so I don't have to deal with the rogue in the open field that's in this. No, that spawn is garbage. Absolutely garbage. Nothing about that spawn is good. Yeah, the river spawn, that's a bad one too. Like the bottom of the river. Yeah, that's cool. Got 18 OOH last night with duos. Oh yeah, yeah. Even in, I'm telling you, man, it's not just solos that LOH is good. It's good. It's good everywhere. Every single team and player could benefit from it. Yeah, have you ever wonder why in the kill feed you constantly see people, like, kill somebody and have, like, 100% health? Most of it is because of life on heal. The only other reason for it would be, Fairy. Because Fairy's also really strong. Where do I want to go? I could go towards boss. Probably can't kill boss just because of the players around, but last game was kind of a fluke. Usually you don't get alone at boss. You usually have to worry about the players. Yeah, first thing you want to do when you're starting this game is to get heirlooms. That is #1 priority. Nothing else I think is more important than that. Heirlooms are so good for learning the game because you can just get gear so much cheaper than you normally would be able to. And even though it's not like real purple quality, they're good enough. Try not to aggro that guy. I think I can, if I go on the other side, I think I can prevent it. DK is better than fighter at the moment because of it's the way that life on heal works that makes it so strong. Yeah, it's because of the way that DK like triple dips into life on heal with their aura. Only one person dead so far is Wield. How matchmaking works? I don't even know the answer to that because I think they've changed it a few times. And I also don't know if it's like a guaranteed, like it's always the same thing or not because I've heard different reports. Oh, so Fairy is a set bonus that causes an orb to launch towards enemies that damages them and then heals, gives you a shield. It's a really good set bonus. Sorry, I know maybe you don't know what that is, but yeah, the Fairy set is extremely good. It's like the other meta outside of life 1 hits at the moment. People are gonna realize real quick how good Fairy is, even outside of life 1 hit, as soon as the meta starts to shift away from it. I would recommend saving all Fairy pieces that have any decent stats for your character, personally. That was a fun, engaging fight. Who can left click the best, basically. Fun. Oh, that's the player that I'm hearing. Will that miss? Yeah, that I don't know. I don't know what else. I don't know what to say. That's just how it is. That's how the combat goes, man. Well, I would love to loot that body. But he's not even in the circle. What's your point, buddy? Trinity or Tangling. I think the other sets can be good too. Barry seems to be the best from what I've seen though. Oh, he went the other way, didn't he? He's not gonna come in here, is he? Misplay. I should have just went out the door. I thought for sure he'd come in here. Little circle. You know why the PV doesn't seem engaging? It's literally because of one stat. We're just waiting for the patch, man. That's really all it is. That's really all there is to say. It's not gonna look engaging because the gameplay is devolved into one stat, which is not particularly great for the game. So of course it's not. Okay, well, if you can't tell what's happening in the fight, that's a you issue, not a game issue. I mean, that's just you not understanding what the game is. What do you expect to, like, know exactly how to play the game immediately? That's not gonna work. That's not really a valid complaint at all. Cool. LH similar. Actually, hold up, there's a player here. Wait, he's camping a portal though? We'll just leave. This is... There's a rogue in the zone? Wait, really? Well, wait now. I didn't realize. Oh my god, there is. Oh my god, man. I didn't realize that. It's okay. Lifesteal will be much more ideal. Yeah, I think lifesteal is balanced from what I've seen. Lifesteal is considerably more fair than like life when it is. I don't really think lifesteal would be that bad. But it's percentage based, so you can't abuse it with fast hitting weapons. It's more about like total damage. So I don't think that would be, I don't think that's like nearly as abusive. Maybe they should have just scrapped the entirety of life one hit and just stuck with lifesteal. Why do you, I mean, maybe, do you even need 2 different stats? Probably not. I don't know. Alright, boys, it's been fun. I would love to keep streaming, but to be honest with you, I'm just kind of waiting for an update, man. So, I am going to hope that we get a good update tomorrow, so we can do a more fun stream that doesn't involve the life one hit gameplay. So I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Maybe a little bit of a short stream, but I think we're definitely in the waiting for patch territory, for sure. So, thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the channel. And if you are on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. Should be live again tomorrow. Hopefully with a patch that fixes life one hit so we can play the game again. So GG's everybody. I'll catch you later. Have a good day.